of rods ready to go. So I'm going to start trolling while I do some looking to see what people, if there's any new information on getting this rainbow trout. Any new recommendations. And if any of you have ideas, things that worked well for you, just let me know. Right now I'm putting the Dodger 10SS007 and the Handmade Balsa Joined 80S. So right now that's what we're putting out there. But again, I'm just kind of getting something out there since it's almost the end of the day for us to troll while I look. So first of all, let me look at, I've made a ton of notes in the last few days on this untitled notepad while we've been doing these. So let me look at this first. Null says, I've caught a couple of rainbows trolling back and forth south of the camp. So in the deeper part, Null, or even closer to the camp than that. The first guide I looked at for this said their recommendation was to literally just troll this one angle. So not around the island, just this kind of one angle back and forth. So when you've done south of the camp, have you gone to the 13 in the deep part? Because I could extend my route to include south of the camp. And you've got a... What's up, Okro? Wait, what am I right about, Okro? You've been all over. Norma Balsa 75006. Really? Is that what you got it on? All right, well, hold on. Let me get something in my hand with that let's see. Rocket. All right, Balsa 75F006. Oh, that's this one. Let's see, we don't need that. Well, actually, I don't mind having that leader on since this is the one I'm holding. All right, once I get turned around, I'll put that one out too. Kriba says, I got it at the 13-meter hole. Wait, where's the 13? Oh, really? By the way, Jay Rady, thanks for the follow. And it looks like, although the announcement hasn't gone off yet, Kinder, thanks for the sub, Kinder. I appreciate that. First time chat. I got 2 over 2 kilo on 92-100 Balsa 80S003. You put the anchor out on E7. Okay, interesting. Well, at least this gives us a little bit larger. Oh my goodness, my reel wasn't closed, guys. How far back is this? I know it happens to us all, but like, seriously? What in the world? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. Sometimes the noise, the announcements for subs and stuff just seem to not be working. Thank you so much, Kinder. Thank you very much, Andy Virus. Y'all are too kind. And welcome first-time chatter, Sir Daniel Kari. And thank you for the information. So on the Balsa 80S003, it's a good question. I just enjoy the process of doing them. I mean, are they worth it? That's total. I mean, like, they're worth it to me because of how much fun I've had. And I've been fishing places that I haven't fished in a long time. And, you know, you've got a goal. You've got 30 days to do it. Like, it's taken me like 2.5, 3 to get this far. And I've only got 2 things left. So it's not that big a deal. And you have a chance at some really good rewards. I really like the fact that they've mixed up how it works this year. I think it's a really good change. And I don't know if you've seen the rods you get, but you're guaranteed a special edition holiday rod that is a telescopic rod that's actually really cool. I love the way it looks, and it's very it's like decent in terms of its stats and stuff. So I really like the changes they've made to challenges. I mean, they're optional, obviously, but for someone like me, this really has been fun. Sometimes they get frustrating, sure, but overall, it's been a blast. This perch, man, it's a long way to bring a perch in. Let me show you that rod real quick. How about this? The Kama Winter Tail 6 ml. This thing is a beauty. 7.5 load capacity, 6 meters long. And I wish I could set it down, but I'm in the boat, so I can't. I just think it's awesome. So, you know, something like that is great. Obviously, you get your normal 3-day premium. You get your Dreamfish voucher, which if you taxiderm the right fish with this voucher, that's worth thousands of silver. So I don't know. For me, absolutely worth doing, but that's because I've had a lot of fun doing it. If the goal had been like, okay, I'm going to do these, I'm going to be miserable, but I'm going to do these because I want to get, you know, have that tiny chance of getting a specialized reel, and then you get to the last the last bags, and you don't get the reel, yeah, then it's not worth it, obviously. But if you have fun doing it, I think it is. Okay, so if I get tired of trolling, it sounds like just kind of hanging out with that one lure that people have been catching them on is a decent option. All right, let's get this balsa out there though. Yes, so you have a tiny chance. Like, I don't know what the chances are, but I bet it's less than 0.5%. Maybe less than that. It's probably like 0.01%. So just keep in mind that it's like you're playing the lotto. But you have a chance of getting either a special blue Vinga, right? Or a special skinned conventional reel. Is it the Borealica or is it a different one, chat? I can't remember. You have a very tiny % chance of getting one of those. Nolaplex says, which gift do I get premium? I think somebody else might be able to say, but I actually think the premium might have been the first bag. Was premium first bag, guys? I'd have to go back and watch the video, but I think it might have been the very first one. Okay, so while I have a second, let me... I wanted to copy and paste a couple of y'all's chat comments about how you've gotten it, just so I have options. We don't have to continue to do the same thing over and over. We can mix it up. It is interesting that some people seem to have preferred to just use like ultralight lures to try to target them, but then other folks are using regular lures to target them. By the way, my bite rate right now is awful. We have 3 rods out and we're just not catching right now. That's okay though. We only got to catch that one fish. All right, let me see what all notes I've got on the rainbow. Not a whole lot, but so far I've got rainbow, match rod with gold bait. Also grasshoppers, 133.91, 10 to 15. Wait, whoa. Is this a thing? Can we float fish for it? Is that better or worse though? What gold bait was I talking about? What note was this? This was early on when I took this note. What's the gold bait though? I mean, dung beetle's not a gold bait. So grasshopper dung beetle or something? Grasshopper dung beetle maybe? What do y'all think about that? Have any of y'all tried that? All right, so that was the first note I took about rainbows. And 133.91, that's that spot where we caught all the other fish. I've spent a lot of time there. I never saw a rainbow, but maybe I didn't have the right approach. I mean, I don't know. All right, let's see if there's any other suggestions. Okay. 89.99. I don't know off the top of my head where that is. I mean, obviously we could figure it out. 89.99. Spinnerbait number 1004, hook 4, speed 18. Has anybody tried that? Like, would that be worth doing? 89.99, like again, wherever that is. Bait fish roach. All right, let me catch up with chat. Sorry, I've been reading these notes and I feel like I've missed a lot of chat. We'll do one more, at least part of a. Part of a thing. I mean, it's almost nighttime, so we're almost. But we'll use nighttime to kind of get a game plan, decide if we want to keep doing what we're doing or change anything. I do feel like since this is called Rainbow Bay, that should count for something. All right, let me get caught up with chat before I read any more notes. Okay. I think the premium is in the first free bag. Thank you, ThighSmack. Oh, if it's first, then it's nice because I don't really want to bother doing the challenges, but I want premium. Yeah, good. Get your premium. I mean, I think that's a good way to approach it if you don't care about all the challenges. You know, if there's one or two things you do want, see if those challenges look pretty easy and just knock it out. I'm feeling lucky because I got my T9 horse on my 6th try on BDO. Wow. That sounds very lucky. That's awesome. So that's it, Spruce. All I've got is the two you just said, rainbow and black carp. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's right, Noel. It's specifically task 1. It not just happens to be the first one you finish. It actually is task 1 of the free-to-play ones is the premium. Bite rate's awful. Maybe that's why people go to ultralight. Yeah, maybe so. This event is the most fun I've ever had playing RF4, and I've been playing for like 5 years. Wow, that's awesome, Noel. I agree. The more I've thought about it, I agree with the idea that this is a vast improvement over the way that this event worked in the past, which I didn't mind the way it worked in the past, but this is dramatically better to me. Bait fish on roach. So let's look at my bait fish. I'm not sure if any of them are even still like alive. because I have been collecting them over the last few days. It looks like all I have are perch. So I'd have to catch the roach. I mean, these are like dead to even try that. That is interesting, though. That is interesting. You're working on the tench now, over 1.5 kilo, no luck. What was the hook for it? So I think I was using a size 4 or 6, something like that. It's been a while, but I think that's what I was using. Come on, Rainbow. Rainbow lake trout. Stardog, welcome back. Okay, so Thigh Smack says try crayfish tail on large 4 and winding pond. There you go. I've caught some rainbow in the past on dung beetle plus cricket. Well, supposedly, oh, and you got one earlier on the aggressor. Supposedly right now, if you do dung beetle and grasshopper, you have a chance. And I am wondering, like, what if we set up 2 float and then got our, you know, balsa, one of the balsas, and just fish with that from shore while float fishing, or by using bait fish, something like that. I mean, that could be an interesting change of pace at least. It's actually got us out fishing again instead of grinding. I could not agree more, Null Signal. Really good point. I saw this on a comment to one of my YouTube videos, and I really agreed with this. I hope that that this is maybe a direction they'll end up going. But somebody was just saying they should do monthly challenges or monthly, you know, kind of events like this, even if they're a little bit smaller in scale, but things with rewards, because it gets the higher level players who in some ways drive the excitement about the game. It gets them back at old maps. So give us a reason. I think it's great. This is great. Rough and white breams will work too, since I got them when I first fished chars. Oh, rough and white breams. Okay. I mean, those are a little easier to catch, I guess, especially at night in some places. Yeah, thanks, Stardog. Doing well. I'm going to buy the heavy bait fish match rod, which can hold up to 250. There you go. Challenges should be. Yeah, I think you're right, Null. I think you are correct. It goes along with, not that you have to do it or call it seasons, but it kind of goes into that same idea of having some seasonal type content where you give your high level players motivation to go hang out with the other players and fish in places they don't typically fish. Okay, I think we're caught up in chat. Let me make sure I don't have any other notes I need to know about. Where's that 89.99? I am curious about that spinnerbait number 1004. Trout, hook 4 for trout. Well, 89.99 is not that far from where I am right now. So maybe they're doing it from the boat? Just got rainbow at 94.101, clip 15, 2 meter depth on caddisfly and stonefly. That's what somebody said in chat yesterday. Caddisfly and stonefly. It's interesting. Okay, here's someone else that says, rainbow is pretty easy for me on the Yulston original popper 4F006. Four 006. So were they trolling it around? Do y'all troll this popper around? Have y'all ever tried that? I think that does work, right? The topwater wobbler. So they caught it on that. I mean, that just could be RNG, but It might be worth trying. That is ultralight size. Dung beetle and cricket, or dung beetle and grasshoppers. Popper trolling works. It works wonders trolling. Okay, well, I think we try that. I think we try that. Am I gonna catch? Is it gonna be? I guess what I'm trying to figure out is am I gonna be chasing a lot of stuff? In other words, is it gonna catch like really big lake trout and stuff? So I feel like we do try that. It's already 2 a.m. We actually want to be back on the water in like 2 hours, you know? All right, let's take this off. And we definitely want to leave this one on. I mean, just too many people, and it's also on the weekly list. Like that one definitely seems to be good. Although people have done it with this one too. So what am I doing here? Am I holding the ultralight? I guess I'm holding it. I'm holding the ultralight, that way we can chase big fish. Oh, don't put it on ultralight. Oh, okay. So that way you don't have to chase stuff as much. All right. Okay, that makes sense. $17 to $19. Is that what I have right now? 23. Let's go to 19 max on everything and see if that helps with bite rate. We could also do 17. $17 on that one. And then, actually, I just don't think I want to use this rod, though. It's just kind of ridiculous to me. Let's use just, this one's actually perfect. All right, this is the one we're going to hold. So we're going to go 19, I think, so that we can pull it in as quickly as possible since we're holding it. And we're going to use the popper. So we need to have at least 19 mono line. No reason having more than that, or braid, because, yeah, reasons. And then 19, that works perfect with the towel. Okay, so this is the setup. And y'all are saying, even though we can hardly, wait. Yeah, that's plenty far. Plenty far. Just max cast it every time, right? Plenty far. Alright, so we're going to do this next day, at least as long as I can stand it, trolling again. We're going to start in about, in-game wise, 40 minutes. And we're going to hold this popper. Feels like a good plan. All right. So if you have caught any of these things, including trophy lake trout, you'd love to see this. If you're working on the whitefish or whatever, you've got a bag full of 500-gram pellet. So there you go. You also occasionally catch eye down there, and you probably have this many Vendus for 85 silver. That's incredible value. And you never know, we could hit a brown trout, especially with the ultralight stuff. All right, I feel pretty good about our strategy. Let me go do a bio break real quick so I can hopefully make it through this next day. All right, let's go. I miss the big island. I mean, this island arguably looks cooler, but I was partial to the old island. All right, here we go. Hmm. Five-day boat ticket. We're committed. We're all in. We're all in on the 5-day boat ticket. I'm actually surprised we've gone this long without a bite on this popper, but it's just now 5 a.m. Maybe it's time of day. And if this still doesn't feel like it's enough, we'll put ultralight or smaller lures on all 3 rods. Try to get that bite rate. We definitely want to be seeing fish. We're not going to catch it if we're not catching fish, are we? Yo, Arcanjo, welcome. Greetings. Hello to you too. All right, first fish is a little lake trout. Get that sucker back out there. I'm doing well. How are you? Just looking for a rainbow trout right now. Let's make some of those fish pieces. All right, so it was handmade. Speed 18. Goodness. Yeah, this popper is slower bite rate than I thought it would be. Oh, that's awesome, Phil. Glad that that came through so quickly. Yeah, I got the message from Levo this morning that he had gotten them all paid out. So that's excellent. All right, we'll try the popper a little longer, but it's not popping so far. Maybe we should go down to 17 on the leader. Also, what size hooks do I have on here? Size 6? That sounds about right, actually. But, I mean, right now we're catching more on the big lures than we are the popper. That can't be right. Just reminds you how close you were to that reel. I mean, you made some good memories, maybe? I don't know. 17. $190. What did I say? $89.99. Let's see if we can find that really quick. $89.99. It's going to be over here, right? Yeah, we're almost there. It actually looks like they might have been doing it from this tip over here. So not on the boat. Yeah, this is 89.99. All right, let's just try this really quick. My question is, are we going to get spooled? Like, if we did catch it like this, would we be okay? All right, and they said handmade. They said handmade number 1004. It's the black one. But we want hook 4. All right. Handmade spinnerbait 004, but hook number 4. All right. They even told us what. They even told us what retrieval speed to use. I mean, that's how kind they are. This is what's going to catch us the rainbow trout. If this works, I don't know. I'm going to be excited. I don't know where to cast even. I'm going to go straight out. Okay, it sounds good, Thigh Smack. Any white bream spots on winding, try 99, 121, 195 depth, redworm or bark beetle. If no luck there, try 120, 120. I guess we will do speed up every once in a while. Now this is where, in my opinion, if this is like how you wanted to try to catch it by, you know, just like casting from shore, this is where you want to have either some float rods in or bottom rod. I don't know if you can catch them on bottom. Bait fish maybe, or float rods in, and really go for it. But I'm not fully committed. I just wanted to see what the bite rate was like and just see if we'd even see a rainbow doing this. Is that an Arctic? That is kind of interesting. So we could also try just casting from here that here, let me get it out of the boat really quick, because I wouldn't mind this one. I wouldn't mind casting this from shore and just seeing how it goes in the water. I don't necessarily want to do that one from shore, but let's see how this balsa works from shore. All right, I'm gonna go 50 retrieval, get it out there, and then just do little short spurts. We're twitching it. All right, we got a bite. I mean, you know, there could be something to say for, especially the fact that you technically could have bait fish in as well from here, or float, as long as you keep an eye on them. I guess my point is, let's don't drive ourselves crazy only trolling. Let's remember that we do have options. especially since it's so easy to get twitching on this. It'd be one thing if it was like a pain and we're struggling to get twitching, but this is a known lure that was catching a lot of rainbows, and you know, same with this one. At least one person caught it on this one. And we could also, you know, we could put the popper. We could use the popper from here from shore as well. It's kind of nice having this just like constant retrieval speed. Right now, I'm trying to catch a rainbow trout for the challenge. Okay, so maybe we'll go back and forth between these two right now. I'll probably start trolling again soon. I think I just wanted to see, like, okay, was this even possible when we do need to take a break from trolling? And I'm not opposed to going and trying to get some roach bait fish and doing like, you know, one bait fish, one float line, and then trolling from shore. Like, I'm not opposed to that either. You've caught rainbow on frogs before? Okay, that's amazing. What if we got our challenge done on a frog? Okay, so it's good to know about this. Let's cast the let's cast this little guy one more time, and I'm going to cast it this direction. And then we're going to start trolling again, because I actually want to look on VK. I want to see just some other, you know, there's some like rainbow VK posts lately. I just want to see some other experiences people have had, just so I kind of know all of the options. Ooh, we got a quick bite. Maybe I'll cast it again. It's a perch though. I mean, that's the thing. So far, we are mostly catching perch from here. Wait, we need to float bait fish, failed cue, not do bottom? Is that what you're saying? You need to float the roach? Is that what's more likely to work? I'm willing to try anything, especially stuff that's fun. I mean, I can't tell you if I have done float bait fish before. I don't remember it. I think I do have one of my match rods that's heavy enough for it. We'll see though. Oh, you don't know, but you like doing it? I mean, it seems like that would be a good way to approach it. Just put it at the same depth that the other float fishing for rainbows has worked. Like 2 meter depth, basically. 94,101. What's the site that I can look up points from? Is that RF4 Info that does that? Because my old like map app has the old version of Corey on it, not the new version. I think it's RF4 Info that does that. You got them on bottom from island when char fishing. On roach, worm, rough, frog, and bleak. Wow. Greg, good evening. Oh, nope. We want to change this back to thought it was on my favorites list. Okay, you got it on Match Rod. What were you fishing with on Match Rod, Greg? And do you remember what spot you were on? Holy cow. I got the 7 instead of the 4. What is wrong with me? Oh, this is the wrong rod. That's why it's not making sense. Okay, I'll figure it out eventually, guys. Don't worry. I may or may not actually figure it out. Yeah, please, post it on Discord. That would be awesome, Greg. Just let me know where you did it, and I'll go look. That would be great. Okay. All right. I'm just adding everyone's comments on Rainbow to my note sheet. All right, now I want to get to Quarry Lake, VK. Let's see what people are saying. I already see a rainbow trout post. All right, we're gonna have to turn this boat around in a second though. Oh, done. Okay, is it in general or somewhere else? All right. Isn't that awesome? Like, if people are not into spin fishing at all, they still had an option to get this rainbow trout done another way, you know? But these kind of challenges definitely favor, you know, being at least somewhat proficient in multiple types of fishing. Okay, here we go. Let's look at Discord before I look at that. All right, I'm guessing it's going to be general. Might not be general. Fishing spots. Okay, thank you. Fishing spots. Greg. All right. So, just so you know, he caught it on stonefly and mayfly. Large 1 hook. And we have a 7-kilo leader. Holy cow. Taking a chance. I am trolling at 199 kilometers per hour. Does RF4 know about this bug, or do I need to post it? Oh, it says I'm going in reverse. How do you post a bug in this game? Quick help. Nope. Isn't there a way to do it? I'm embarrassed that I don't remember. Or can you not do it from the game? Take that, Chuck Norris, exactly. I just want to make sure someone's actually reported this. I mean, this was happening to people yesterday. Oh, bottom left, mail to support. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't... Okay, I'll do that later. That's not for now. Maybe I just take a screenshot and send it to Joe. Just to make... I'm sure they already know, but just in case. Okay. Okay, so hours of trolling. I targeted whitefish first bite. Okay. So it looks like you were at, does this picture going to show me where? Yeah. 92,101. I actually can't tell where that is. All right, let me pull up that RF4 info and test this out real quick. rf4info.com, interactive maps. If I go to Corey 94,101, is that what I said? And then search. Oh, that's right near camp. That's actually right near camp. If I remember right. Yeah, 92,101, that's still going to be near camp, right? Man, that is awesome. And you could spin from there. 1.5 depth. Okay. I may have to try this, guys. It's around E4. E4. Oh, is it right there? If lake trout start biting, rainbows will too. So, yeah, that's really interesting. That is really interesting. I may just have to try that. All right, let me see what VK's saying for fun, just real quick. Okay, so this person got, oh, $89.99. So that's over there, again, like around the point right below camp. Fishing with the Hornet 08, 20 retrieval with some acceleration, cast south. Hey, and they only, they were getting a decent bite rate too. All right, so I mean, because we could really kind of marry those two. We could kind of do those two things together. It's not exactly the same spot, but it's close enough. What color is the Hornet? So this is from a VK post. And it looks like the Hornet color is, it's the one, I think it's, so it's the 08. I think it's the gray with like orange. Something like that. Again, I like that it tells you exactly how fast he was doing retrieval and all that. All right, let's see. So we could have 2 floats in and then also be spin fishing at the same time. Let's see where the next rainbow trout report is. So the next one is going back a day or two, it looks like. Yeah, 3 days even. All right, $89.99. So that same point, 35 with pauses, cast south, 40 measers. The trophy rainbow trout. Bid at 8 a.m. and this was on the 75F006. I think I've seen enough of like, maybe it's worth, I kind of want to see if we can get any bites from there on float, because it sounds like that's where we want to spin fish from. Oh, is my field of view messed up? Let's see. It is close, isn't it? Wait, is it? So is it the other way? No, that's worse. Wait, how do I do it? I already had it all the way out, right? Ooh. Black with orange dots. Okay. Adjust your field of view. These people ultralight fishing core makes me fear my ultralight Quarry Char record. Yeah, maybe it'll be safe. Default is 50. Do we actually need to chase this sucker? What is this? All right, okay, I hear you. I hear you, and I see you, and I'm coming for you. This is not a rainbow trout. Or do we think it is a rainbow trout? What if the challenge was all of a sudden over? Like we had these grand plans to go float fish and cast from shore, and then boom, trophy rainbow right here. That's a decent lake trout though. 9.1, baby. Come on. Keep talking to me. Hey, there's an Arctic. Gorman, nice trophy bleak. Ooh, the bite rate, guys. All of a sudden we're getting a bite rate. And on this one disjointed balsa too. All of a sudden it's picking up a little bit. Okay. So let's see what size hook he had on this handmade minnow. Okay, large one hooks, that makes sense. All right, so we're looking at the balsa. The handmade 75006, and we want to put large one. Is that what I said? Large one. All right, so that's the one we're probably going to use the most, although we do have a couple other lures we can switch to, but I'm suddenly feeling pretty good about that one. And then what was the other? The first report here was, again, standing in that same spot, but using the Hornet 1008. And he really did have an ultralight setup there. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do it. We've got two chances. Two spinning lures to rotate back and forth maybe. And then the float, the match rods that we'll have out. $123.97. That's back over here, isn't it? Is that on the water or is that on the shore? I'll send you one, Perch. Just send me a message. Oh shoot, it's not this way. Which way is it? Is it east of here? M-Dog, MDAWG. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't normally take people's advice that I don't know, but you just seem so confident. And I already have the lure set up and all that. So, wait, 123. I mean, this is close enough, right? All right. H6. We're there. Cast east. Okay. We will cast east. Okay, so this is the 80S003. S003. All right. Here's a 9 out of 10. Best of luck. And thank you. All right. Cast east. All right. BMEYY. Let's see. What do I call you? BMay. Nope. BMCYY. BMCYY. Let's see if this works. All right. Quick bite. That's a good sign. All right, what are you saying? 9 out of 10 is awesome. As far as I know, Shop Lures 5 stars are 8 out of 10 equivalent. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and I haven't put points back in lure making yet, so I only have what I have, although I still have points free. So if I end up needing lures myself, I could put points back, but I just haven't put them in there yet. All right, there's a bite. We've had pretty quick bites both casts, so I'm definitely feeling okay about this at the moment. Again, this is what I was hoping for. Several different options on how to try to get it so that we could kind of just bounce back and forth and figure out which one works the best for me, or just to have variety and just trusting that eventually it'll come. What's up, Gray Fox? All right, it's the first cast we haven't had a bite. So far, perch and Arctic char. Man, after my stream yesterday when I was fishing, oh, by the way, I finally got that Cory whitefish, obviously. Boomcat was in here catching trophy after trophy. It was amazing in our chat. Like every night, trophy crucian or this or that, or and I feel like there was trophy carp coming in. It's like trophy chat last night. And not all of it was Boomcat, but a decent amount was. By the way, that was another Arctic char. So we've seen 2 Arctic char here. Okay, thank you, thank you. Maybe that'll end up being the answer. We'll see. You got 13 trophies, Boomcat, just last night? Or just yesterday? I have to tell y'all, I almost hope that there's a new black carp spot that pops up, because that one that we've all been using, it's changed, in my opinion. I think there's less and less black carp there. That was a little pike. Somebody, Dr. Todd or whatever, I gotta look at his name again, sending me all of these roach bait fish. It'd be funny if that's how I end up catching it. So if that's the case, we'll probably do one bait fish and one float, and then spin fish at the same time. Yeah, I better put that on a strong rod, not knowing what all we're going to catch on them. Oh, some white bream too. Oh, and some bleak and some rough. We're bait fishing for days, guys. We're going to catch some stuff on bait fish. I mean, wouldn't y'all think that float fishing and bait fish would work here at D6 just as well as here? Or should we really focus E4? I just don't know that we're going to have as much success spin fishing for the rainbow trout at the other spot. I could be wrong, but that's my feeling about it. How are we not... E4 is similar. Oh, okay. You think I might be able to catch it on spin there? 35, 80, 58 Oldberg. I got you. So when we first sat here, we were catching fish pretty quick. Now it has gotten a little bit later in the evening or afternoon. It does feel like the bite rate has slowed down on us some, though. You doing all right? Good. Good, good, good. Trying to find this rainbow trout. I only need 2 fish left to finish all of the challenges. But these are hard ones.
But you're still close.
Yeah, we're close. We've done a ton and getting very close. Wait, Foxy, what are you saying? You're using the popper, you're just casting the popper out right here? You got 2 rainbows? I don't think I can cast this far enough, can I? No, I actually need to put it on ultralight if I'm going to do this, don't I? Look at that back-to-back trophies for Mantazol. Ooh, ooh. Hold everything. There is a 10 kilo Belia Xander on weeklies. Wow. Greg, are you still here? If you are still here, what I'm wondering is, did you try spin fishing from that spot at all? Or were you just doing float? I've only done float from there, usually telly. I'm just curious if there's any chance spin for rainbows is going to work from that spot. Kind of works. I just feel like so many people are catching it on spin from the shore in that one spot. I'm trying to, like, okay, is it going to work better to just do float from there or try a little spin, or is it going to be work to try to do float from my spin spot, you know, or from that spin spot? Well, lake trouts is a good sign. Feels like they're mixed in with the lake trouts to a degree, right? That's awesome. As soon as I got the lake trout, I went to Norway to rest my nerves. That's great. Well, we'll probably end up having to try both spots unless we get really fortunate, get some nice RNG on the first attempt. But all right, it's getting late. Stuff's just shutting down. All right, let's go. So I do want to remember this spot because this is a good option. So I'm going to put this in my notes, and I need to remember that both this and the popper just from the boat in this spot. Okay, so the decision that I've got to make though is, do we want to try the way Greg got it off a float right here, or do we want to try, I think I want to try this southern tip below camp and see if float and bait fish work from there. If they don't, then maybe we go to Greg's spot next and just commit to trying float for a little bit. Oh, ThighSmack's reading. Okay, thank you. Yeah, if you get some intel, let me know. Trophy Hunter, greetings, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You have to wonder. Oh, read my message? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, you're ThighSmack. I didn't know that that's your Dr. Todd. 129.93 clip 30. Wait, where's 112.93? Hold on. Island facing west. I only have 2 fish left, Trophy Hunter, and this has been so much fun for me. The value for me, and I get what you're saying, and it might not be fun for everybody. The value for me is not that I'm going to open up these bags and they're not going to have the reels in them. The value is the fun of trying to complete challenges. Yeah, that's right. I get it. I would make so much more silver if I spent my time at Norway and then purchased, 6 beers out of the store or whatever, right? I get it. All right. Okay, so you're throwing a whole nother wrinkle into this. So your buddy in chat, you know what this kind of tells me is that not that the rainbow trout are everywhere, but there's multiple places, obviously, where you can get them. Clip 30. 19 liter, 1.0 bait. Okay. All right. I'm going to do something really quick. I'm going to go to my bait fish and delete them all because they're all at a 0%, or most of them are. And that way, when I bring yours into my inventory, I won't get confused. So did you already get yours, Thigh Smack? I can't remember if you told me that already. Greg says, I was disappointed with the rewards. Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew. I've actually been impressed with the rewards. I like the rewards better this year than last year. If nothing else, for this one rod, I just think it's so cool. I really like that they included something like that as a guarantee. We still have the better rewards that you can get, like the taxidermy ticket is always an awesome one. For a little bit of premium is good. Although I think all the premium this year was 3. I do wish you have a chance for 7. Even if it's just like a 25% chance or 20% chance or something. But it sounds like everyone got 3 this year. Yeah, that's right. I think challenges are fun. All right, so this is the spot that Greg used, just in case we hadn't made this clear. This is the float fishing spot, usually with telesticks. But what I'm going to try first, I'm going to go out here and then I'm going to get my rig set up. What I'm going to try first is this spot right near camp. So a lot of people have been able to catch them spin fishing from shore here. So I don't know that it'll work, but my hope is that we might also have at least a shot with bait fish or spin fish from here. We're casting straight south, by the way. All right, let's get our bait fish set up first. Okay, we're gonna go bait fish. Yeah, we'll just do like this if it's not too heavy. We'll do 19.1. We'll be consistent with that, or right around 19. We could do we don't need it to be a trophy though. We'll do, I'm trying to think. On a bait fish, what's presentation gonna look like? Let's do 30. And then we'll do 1/0 hook. And what's the most run down? These bleak, wait, what do they have left on them? 5%? All right, so let's just start with those. We're going straight south. I'm not sure about the clip here. I don't think it's realistic that we're actually going to get into the deeper water, but let me pull out. Oh, actually it is. So 30 meters. Oh yeah, we want 30 meters. We want a 30-meter clip from here. So this is going farther than I realized. According to rf4info.com, at least, we are getting into the deeper spot. Oh, wait, I was actually looking at the wrong spot. Hold on, 88.99 is 30. We actually would need 35. Do we care about the deeper spot with rainbows? Probably not. Let's still go 30. Catch it before it runs out. Yo, what's up, Reavers? Long time, Reavers. Genuinely hope that you and Amar are both doing really well. Okay. All right, the second thing we're going to have is a float. And we'll do it on sport because I actually don't think we need or want it to be super heavy. And I want to try. That's the first time I've tried it, Steve. I'm just starting with the bleak because it's about to run out of freshness. I think roach is probably where it's at, but I sort of want to try the grasshopper dung beetle combo. I don't know why, but I kind of had my eye on that. What size hook do we want? Let me see if I have that. White bream. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I might move to the island. That might be where to embrace bait fishing. I don't know. Somebody else was just saying that somebody in their chat caught it off the island. I think going west. Yeah, I don't see anything about like particular hook size though. Maybe like I'm just guessing here, like a 4, 2 meter depth. Yeah, we're going for rainbow trout right now. And we're going dung beetle, grasshopper. I don't know. 2 meter depth might actually not, might actually be too deep for this spot. The other thing is I need to be able to see it. Oh no, that's gonna work, isn't it? All right. And then in our third hand, we're gonna have a combination of the ultimate. Oh, we were gonna try that. I was actually going to try that one hornet, if I have it. The, what would we say, the 8 or the 9? The 8. 8, 8. All right, and this was going to be straight south. So this one was straight south, retrieval speed 20. And then the other thing we'll try, and to keep it simple, let me think about this. Yeah, we'll do this one. I'm actually going to change it to this, though. The balsa. Yeah. 19, that's perfect. And then this was, so the other one was 20. This one was supposedly 35. So we could do our shift, but yeah, we'll try it. 35 with pauses. Cast south. All right, we'll try it. Let's get going. Dung beetle can bring you trophy lake trout. Yeah, what kind of leader size do I have? I mean, we're going to be hurting here, aren't we? 7.7? It's been some time. I still check on you from time to time. Has your wife come to her sense and grant me my Christmas wish?
Is that,
Co-stream on camera.
no.
No, she's not. She's not, Reavers.
That's what I was about to ask. This is his Christmas wish from like 5 years
Yes,
ago.
this has been his Christmas wish for the last 5 years. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poor guy. Poor guy, she says. All right. Oh, that's not very far. I could use Cibrolino, yeah. I don't know if I need to go that far. I do want to look at the... Reaver says, I will continue it every year and hold out hope. Yo, tell Amar I said hello, Reavers. I haven't talked to Amar in a long time. All right, so what do we have going on here? Test 12 to 60. This is plenty. Oh, it's 11.7. Is there anything I could use rod-wise that I'd be comfortable using that would be... I didn't realize these lures were that light. I mean, it's close. We're 12, right? We're also messing up on the test of the reel. So technically, I bet we'll cast it slightly further if I use... Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Never mind. I mean, this is about as good as I can get. Okay. Hey, you too, Reavers. All right, first fish. Lake trout, that's a good sign. All right, how much time does this rough have on it? 11%? 7%? 11%? All right, let's try a rough. All right, I've really got to watch that. It's just not as far as I want it to be. Is this the right one? It is, isn't it? Yeah. You were pulling lake trout on diving beetle? Okay. Did you have a specific distance, Steve? $17.4 used to be the go-to for rainbows. Okay. 17.4. Interesting. All right, I'll change. I think we've pretty much got, we've got 19 on this one. I'll switch it. All right, I'm not impressed with how far we're casting this. But I don't know if I even have a... What if we used... All right, here's a question. Yes, what if we just do this? I'm going to use braid in case we get into trouble. All right, so it's the Evora spin. That's what we're using. We're going to use Evora spin. See if it feels any better at all. Where is my Evora spin. It might not be favorited, which means it might be right down here. Wow, that was harder than it had to be. All right, retrieval speed. Now it could be a little different, but we'll still try it. Straight south, go get them. Okay, that did go a little farther. Modelt, greetings. 12 to 15 clip, okay. I'm sure we have something we could have set up for casting. Yeah, let's try twitching it. It's a good idea. Just see if it works. But I just didn't want to spend the time trying to figure it out. All right, so we can kind of watch the float especially. And I may have that a little farther out than 12 to 15. I don't know. I think we might have set it at 15 actually. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? All right, so we're really like just not getting good results at the moment. 8.2. This goes up to 14. I think I can get a little bit more out of this. Let's go 12.2 and then 11.6. We'll just get a little bit more. And then this is just straight retrieval. So this simplifies life a little bit. I'm trying to catch rainbow trout at the moment. Dad got his mail.
Good.
Yeah. I'm glad that worked. I was nervous, like, you know, just being a day off would be dramatic.
Yeah.
Yes, I did get the NACE. I've gotten everything. If you're talking to me, Steve, I've gotten everything other than this and the black carp. Is that still what you're trying to catch? Yeah, that was one of those that it came pretty quick for me for some reason. I just got lucky, I guess. I don't even remember where I got it. I think I got it in that same spot where the white bream are, where you sort of had to cast it pretty far. And just RNG. I got it pretty quick. Okay, first time we've had a bite on this lure. And it looks like a little lake trout. Nothing on the bait fish. Ooh, why is there a fish on this? Why is there a fish on this? And what is it? Is that a Cory char? I do have it at 15 clip. What's up, Casimir? All right, we've given this rough a little bit of time. Let's actually change it to one of those white breams that are getting close to being spent. Oh, white bream caught something quick. Okay. That's a good sign. Any of these, I mean, we did catch something on the bleak, but I guess let's stay on the white bream and then roach train for right now. That seems like it's giving us the most hope at the moment. Is there already a fish on there? No. I guess that was just the white bream trying to swim away. Okay. Oh. All right, so we're getting bites. Just real quick to test it. Let's see if we can get a bite on this one, because if not, we should switch back to that other balsa that's been catching them. That might at least give us a shot. So are you talking about bait cast or spinning there, Valentine? I do really like, so it's more like a medium light setup, so this probably doesn't count or for what you're asking. But I do really like this Zyman Minister 2000 with the Vexar casting. But this is more of a light to medium light setup. I don't really have a true medium setup. I don't really think, I don't think that's anything I've ever actually gotten as I think about it. All right, I'm not liking this feel or this setup. I'm actually gonna just take this completely apart and I'm gonna go back to the 80S. Uh-oh. Oh, did I favorite it maybe? Yeah, I did. Okay. Because I think this one casts better. It's a little heavier. Sorry. I said it out loud, but somehow I didn't register the boat part of that question. Yeah. It's good catch there. I'm what can I say? I'm fishing at Corey right now. Nine trophy gibbles in one night? Wow. All right, this does not, so far, this does not seem like it's working, at least this day, this weather, whatever, the way I envisioned it might work. So I may go try what Greg recommended a little more, like lean into that a little bit. Yeah, I need a lucky bite. That's what I need. Well, I also just, I don't like that, at least right now, I'm just not catching much of anything. And to me, I feel like the rainbow trout's just going to be a rare, like, bite right in the middle of, but you need to have a bite rate. Yeah, typical Corey bite rate for sure. We are just on the perch train at the moment, though. Sura and Corey, interesting. I mean, to
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
The chub is extinct sad face.
Oh no, are you trying to get the chub on float? By the way, Kinder, didn't you sub earlier today? Or am I already getting confused? Thanks to the sub. That was somebody else, wasn't it? See, my alerts weren't working earlier. And I don't think I can go back far enough. Oh, that was from earlier? Okay, that was from earlier. Just making sure. Okay. Well, at least the notification did come through eventually. Maybe we'll get the other notification eventually too. Yeah, that's a good question. Good question, Dr. Todd. Yo, Greg, did you tell me what clip you used? Because you were doing match, right? Let me see. Ooh, Hessen to vape with the Blue Bream Flex. I like it. Clip 4. Oh, sorry, it is clip 14. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Got it. I see it. All right, let's go try it. This is just, you know, it's not happening at the moment, but that's okay. I'm just gonna throw the bait fish in over there too. We could also take the boat out to the island and try the bait fish over there. Let's do like a 15 clip on the bait fish. Keep it close. Keep it secret, keep it safe. We'll start off with the bait fish and we'll probably end up moving to 3 floats, to be honest, but all right, just straight out, right? Oh crap, I went too far? I've been confused this whole time. Oh, that's right, 92-101. Okay. Roger, roger. I've been looking at so many different spots. All right, right here. Straight out. Yeah, you're kind of right here, and you're kind of looking at that. Yeah, I got you. All right, 14 meter. I'm going to throw this out just while I'm getting my other match rod set up. Whoa, that was fast. There she is. Wouldn't that be epic? Oh, it's a Cory again. That's awesome. All right. White bream is killing it. Wait, how do I still have a white bream on the... Oh, that's the last one. I got you. I got you. Am I still... Yeah, I think I am still at 1.5. All right, let's get our other match rod going. And let me pull up your match rod. I'm just curious, like, what you were running. Large one hook, 7.7 liter. All right, 7.7 liter, large one hook. This is going to be an adventure if we hook into something big, isn't it? Oh, I don't like that hook. I don't like that hook. All right, and then we're going stonefly larva, which yesterday was like absolutely not catching anything for me, and then mayfly. We are also going 1.5 meter deep and 14 clip. Why did that just like not cast? All right, there we go. Okay, so let's just see how this rolls for a second before we start switching everything around. What am I fishing for? Rainbow trout. I will, Dr. Todd. I'm just trying. There's so many different suggestions, so many different things. If this doesn't catch one, I'll go try the island as well. All right, so hook size for chub challenge. Yeah, I think I like that. 6 to 8 would probably be what I would think, but 8 to 10 might be good too. All right. See what the bite rate's like here. Best. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you're 92-100. What's up, Mud? So you just got one at 1.5 meter depth, where we are on dung beetle, which I'm using, and you had a large one hook. Okay. Did you have a clip, Mud? A specific clip? Maybe I should try all three match at the moment and then use the bait fish on the island. Because people, it sounds like it's working for people. Wind is pulling it southeast. Interesting. Okay. I hear you. Okay. 8.2. We go a lot less line here. And large one hook. Dung beetle. Well, if 21 works, that's great. Maybe I'll make mine a little bigger too. Oh, you were doing telly. Gotcha. So you were probably, most tellies, maybe not quite 14 meters out. I might be a little farther than you were. Clip 12, yeah. We're getting our first nibble, folks. So Savan. Brings me a little bit of hope there. Might as well move everything to the right as we can. First nibble goes to the stonefly larva, mayfly. Large one hook. What's up, Steelhead? All we need left is rainbow trout and black carp. Cassavir, if you just send me a message, I'm happy to send you 10 or 15 of those diving beetles. I actually don't know about the percentage you need on them. Cabbage leaf for black. So, Steve, I'm worried that that 2167 spot is changing. I actually spent probably about 6-7 hours there off and on yesterday. And cabbage leaf and algae have stopped working, it feels like. Potatoes is now working, but not getting much in terms of black carp. I don't know. I'm worried about that spot. Yeah, I've tried that too. Cabbage leaf and potato on match. I did try that. $53.13. So if I can get this, oh yeah, I should try 53.13 for the black carp. Maybe try cabbage and algae down there. That spot might be working better. You did telestick potato and cabbage? Potato and cabbage. I could do a combination maybe. Oh yeah. Happy to send you some divers. Oh, I only have 17 left. But that's fine. I need to figure out how to get those and start focusing on it. Let me see. Where did diving beetles come from? Water beetle, right? Scoop. So it's a scoop. Okay. We'll watch out for it. That's probably why I don't have very many, is because I so rarely scoop. Mostly I shovel. Oh, okay. Bomar says they're rare. Oh, we're getting another nibble on the third rod. Is that a full bite though? I don't think it was. I might have been wrong. Do those blue bream like them? Nice, Jovan. The Vindus are annoying. Yeah, at the other spot, I was catching so many Vindus. Oh, here we go. All right, I'm just going to try it this time. Yeah, we got it. All right. So if this is... All right, this is a roach this time. Okay. Let's keep it going, keep it going. It's getting to the time of day where maybe we're going to see a little more action. I think I want to recast these. I'm just going to send them further right. If I can. Oh, I'm also not at the right depth on this one. Here we go. So you did get your diving beetle on blue bream. Interesting. I mean, your blue bream on diving beetle. Float fishing with bait fish is fun. All right, come on. Yeah, I got mine on algae, but I didn't even try diving beetle for blue bream at least. I tried diving beetle here for some of these floats. Whitefish and stuff, I think. There is still a video. Wait, are you asking a question or are you just making a statement? How to max gathering baits and ground baits? What's up, Wrangler? Perch. Well, this is by far the best bite rate. The stonefly, sorry, yeah, stonefly mayfly. But none of them have caught what we're actually going for yet. It's question. I mean, surely I've done video. I don't know. I think so, Cassavir, but I wouldn't swear to it. How to level. I mean, as far as I know, it's still egg dough, right? I think it's still egg dough. Use happy hour, make lots of egg dough. Who called it? Who called the Vendus? Trying to get used to your new monitor. Oh, okay. Once you get to a certain percentage, I believe egg dough is a must. Or the best way, at least. But happy hour, especially on that one, happy hour makes a huge difference, right? What am I at on egg dough? 213,000. You're leveling up your alt account, just spamming egg dough and happy hour works good. Yeah. All of your stuff I usually have on your right is now on your left because cables are too short. You're 80.9. Okay, nice. Man, you're right. We are not hitting diving beetles very often. Wait, what is this? Masu sedentary? Is that a fish? Is Masu a person that's just like not moving very much, or is that the name of a fish? New Yama fish, okay. Okay. Good to know. Come on now. It's good stuff. I like it. I like it, Perch. I like you grabbed on to my comment and took it somewhere funny. It's very good. I've still never bought the scoop after all these years. I hardly ever use the scoop, but I do have one. Masu is fun on Bolo and Match. Okay, nice. If you can fish on Norway, I would 100% do safe maki fillets and dead bait instead of egg dough. Yeah, that's what I'm not remembering. You do have that option as well. Good call. And you'll use them too, unlike the egg dough. Oh, you got a rainbow trout on match rod bait fish with bleak. 1.5. Okay. I actually don't know. I was looking at my match rods earlier. I actually don't know if I have one that has enough test for bait fish. Oh, wait, is 250 enough? Maybe I do. Huge float. I don't want too big a float. What you doing like 1.5 depth? All right, we're catching the least on this, as in I haven't caught a single thing on this. So let's do it on this one just for fun. Lazakan, greetings. Welcome back. What am I doing? You're jacked to try the Tarkov map? Your leader is 13. Is that the trick to get these tiny leaders? Not that that's tiny, but you know what I mean. I'll go 12.7. All right, am I going to be able to... Why can't I set it down? All right, am I going to be able to see what... I mean... All right, first of all... Okay. This is crazy. Look at the size of that float. I've never done this before. I'm pretty certain. Oh, it's moving around because there's a live fish on there. Yo, what's up, Star? Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. And my life just changed forever. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Throw a perch on. I only need rainbow trout wrangler. That's it. It was a fast bite. You got permanent travel to Quarry and Old Berg. Oh, that's nice, Casimir. That common roach is why. Let's see. I actually might have. Did I get a perch that was live? That was bait fish size? Yes, several. Ooh. Love to see it. All right, it's getting late on us again. Common carp look weird now. Isn't it too bad we can't float fish like that? We can only use bottom feeder rods on the boat rod holders. Because I would be all about going back to that spot. Like I'm thinking of going back to this spot over here the next day and trying it again from the boat. But it'd be really cool if we could have float fishing in at the same time while spin fishing from the boat. Yeah, sorry. Why did I say bottom fishing? Spin fishing from the boat is what we can use now, not feeders. So you at Ladoga, you will just hold it perch. Is that what you mean? Hold it and wait and hope it's not a runner. There you go. Wow. That's not very nice. I just like how you've got mini chars on bait fish with sage rod. That's cool. I like how on the bait fish match rod, when you get a bite, you know it. I mean, it is gone. There's no playing around. These predator fish. Actually, before we go back to that other spot, let's start off the day with 2 bait fish rods and 1 spin fishing rod from the island facing west, I think is what the instructions were. Facing west, 30-meter clip west. Yeah, let's start the day there. People forget that rig even exists. What, the float bait fish? I certainly never think of it. I think that I've used it with a frog to catch an eel one time. We did something weird at Old Berg, but besides that. Use it for pike? Okay. Old Berg, okay. I was hoping we were going to get one more fish from this spot before we call it a day here. So we've been rotating, just trying to find a lucky rainbow trout. I don't know, we probably ought to put some hours in trolling. But we'll try these other couple things first. See how they go. Okay, I think it's getting a little late. None over 2 kilos. We'll leave that put together for now. Oh, we just had a bite on this one, didn't we? Look how far it went. Of course, when I wasn't looking, but I don't know. It's pretty late. It's probably a Vendus. Match. Yeah, we can leave this together. I don't think we're not going to use match rods on the island, obviously. early morning work best for you? Oh, y'all are talking about chub, aren't you? All right, let's get, so we're going to be doing bait fish, and then float, and we'll probably start with this one. All right, let me make sure these bait fish are set up. Yeah, there's bream. And then I think we need to try roach, right? Didn't you say roach specifically? I mean, you caught them on all of them, but roach, yeah. All right, so we need to switch this one to bait fish. $19. I can't remember if you said 1 or 1-0. All right, good. Clip 30. Clip 30. And as long as we have noise on these, we can spin fish in any direction off the island, obviously. Oh, did somebody hydrate? Oh, yeah. I do need to drink some water, and I need to take a quick bio break. Let's just get out to the island real fast. So we'll be getting ready to go. So let's see. Minta says hello. Hello to you as well. Greetings. What's up, Mystic? Challenges are coming great. We actually only have 2 fish left to get. The rainbow trout and black carp. So very hard ones, but just glad to be near the end here. I've had a blast doing it though. Yeah, I got the whitefish yesterday. Yes, I do remember where. Let's see if I can find this spot real quick. 112.93. It was at the same spot that I was doing yesterday. If you were here when I was fishing for them. And I would imagine that that's the largest Cory whitefish I've ever caught, because I've never gone for them before. So mayfly larva, diving beetle. Mayfly larva, diving beetle. And the spot was, it was that spot that was right over here. Was it I-7 or I-6? You know what I mean? The expensive stuff that Ben dislike? Yeah, that's right. All right, so we're here. 112.93, clip 30. Can we set these down here? Yeah. All right, so that's what we're going to be bait fish from, and then we'll be spin fish. I guess we'll try all over. Let me go take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll get going. Ooh, that's rough, Mystic. Yo, max cast, I think just barely got there. I'm not even sure I did get there on that one. So what are these, feeder rods? Do I not have points in feeder rods? I don't. That's the problem. All right, do I have them in carp rods? Yeah, okay. Okay. I do not have TI rods. I've never had TI rods. Oh, I still don't know that I'm quite getting it. Yeah, I do have Sage. Why would Sage help more? I'm not over test or anything, right? You think Sage would throw out farther? Hmm. Oh, that's true, Mystic. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Thigh Smack. Yeah. If we don't go over the test, I could just put heavier weights on there and then that'd get it there. Yeah, that's good. That's true. All right, let me grab, let's see. I kind of just want to grab a drink or something. Give me 1 second. It's almost fishing time. Still like pretty much too early, but it's close. Yeah.
I'm just getting my drink right there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even ask how the Diet Pepsi was.
It's a little Diet Pepsi always just kind of tastes a little flat to me, but still good. Mmm. Look at that bourbon. vastly outweighs. Hey, we hit the clip. We actually hit the clip. What's up, Sean? You talking about an RF4? You missed a ton. Wrangler, was Norway out last time you fished? You have fished at Norway, right? Okay, but since then they added new species to Norway. All right, if the question is, can you put depth on bolo rods? Yeah, you can use bolo just like you would any other float. Bolo is just a poor man's version of match rods. Good way to float fish in a current. And obviously you have the reel there to help with the power of the fish. Bolo is special, yeah. So if we really want to embrace this bait fishing for rainbow trout, I'm going to have to go spend a good bit of time collecting bait fish. Wait, Bolo has a double bonus on drifting with the current? Is that right? Does it say that on them? Ooh, look at that. I haven't had a regular char in a while. That's cool. Man, this is nice. If we were going for char right now, I'd be happy. Good bite rate. It's a char spot. When I first started playing the game and finally got to Quarry, obviously it was a completely different island, but that is about the spot that I used to fish for char and then burbot at night. Sometimes we'd move around on the burbot, but I mean, I spent so much time there. You can catch them with foam? Oh, interesting. Huh. I mean, I can't even put this in the water without a fish biting on it. Rough are like candy. All right. We can put a frog in for a second, but for some reason this is not actually catching anything. This last roach. Let's recast it maybe. We got a running start. Don't worry. Do not try this at home. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, really? Savon Trout trophy. I have caught pike trophies at Quarry on perch before. At least one time. Hey, we finally got something on the roach. Looks like an Arctic. Baitfish doing really well. Not surprising to some of you, but baitfish is actually performing overall very well here. I mean, if you could also stand there with a foam and you know, catch char and catch burbot at night. I mean, this kind of sort of takes you back to another time and place. Okay. The Tagara looks so good. Which one do I have Tagara on? Oh yeah. I do like the look of the Tagara. 123.97. That's where we're headed right now. So if I go east to 97, I should be able to just go north to 93, right? Oh wait, that's not right. All right, there's 123. So maybe I go north now to 97. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I had it backwards. All right, these are the two. These are the two that we're going to try for a little bit. Ooh, that's a healthy grayling. What do you think, chat? What's up, Pydum? What's up, Blunty? Yeah? Yeah. Dream blue tag. I don't know. It's a good question, Blunty. Probably not. Anybody get a look at that, by the way? It just jumped. That's a good question. I just don't know if I actually have one. You saw the lake trout, Cassavir? Oh my goodness. I mean, it's all RNG, right? But for what it's worth, this was the setup. No. Casting east in this very specific spot, 123.97. Casting east, switching between this and the balsa disjointed. And of all the things that we've tried, the one thing I will say about this over here is that we had the most consistent bite rate over here. So, I mean, try the different things. You just want to find one where you're catching fish, right? And this one we were catching fish. But yeah, we were just walking the dog, 50, retrieval. Now, I wasn't having as much success on the big one, but this is the other thing you can try here. A lot of folks have been catching it on this. I was catching some fish, but I felt like the popper was giving me more consistent fish. I don't know. Wait. You just got one, Blunty? So notice the time of day too, mid-morning. Heck yeah. Yeah, I can show you the map if I haven't already. H6. Just outside where it gets deep, and we're really casting over that area. Yeah, who all still needs the black carp? Are there lots of people? That's where I'm heading next. But you see what I mean? Like we're catching fish here. I think that's what I like about it. Oh yeah, I will. I'm gonna do cabbage and potatoes on one match, cabbage on one bottom, and then the other bottom, I'm not sure. That might be a wild card. Goodness. This thing won't even sit on the water without getting a bite. Was that working, Blunty? Because I'll try it. I was getting a good bite rate on banana cocoa at 2167, but it was all like really big gibble crucians or commons actually. I just think 2167 is changing a little bit right now. I'm going to go down to the boot. So Jordy, if you're trying to catch bleak, you want to fish flies at the very top. If you're trying to catch dace, you'll sometimes catch them at the top, or you can go down to 30, 35, maybe even a little more. Full cocoa setup first cast? Wow. Oh, Slinky B. Dace for 4 real life days. So even when you're anchored down, sitting still, your boat still says you're going in reverse 199 kilometers per hour. Your hacks are having some glitches. Wait, what is this for, Morsk? Sorry. Welcome to stream, by the way. Oh, for Dace. Okay. Yeah, Dace. Did Dace do a little better if you have a really thin line? That might be true. I need to remember that on my leveling account. Another pike. I'd stay on 24 size hook for bleak. If you're trying to get the bleak, I'd stay on 24. Dace, I think you can go up. 18, 20, something like that. But I really like bleak. I think bleak trophies are even more likely to come in on the 24 size to me. I could be wrong though, but that's just how I've seen it. All right, man. Thank y'all. That was fun. Let's go catch a black carp. That was fun trying out all the things, though. We saw some interesting fish from a lot of different places with a lot of different techniques. Oh, that's awesome. Nice, Mac. Bleak Trophy 19. Really? Okay. No rainbows? Yeah, we had rainbow. We had the rainbow we needed. What'd we get it on? It was this. And we were casting from the boat. We were anchored down over in this spot right here in H6, casting east, like people were telling us to do earlier. Jirix, greetings. Let's see. I don't think we have anything, right? Nah. Yes, just got the rainbow. Just got the rainbow. Ooh, we did okay. Those rainbows are nice silver too. Yeah, and that's the other lure that I was using was 80.80-3 on the jointed balsa. I was going back and forth. I ended up getting mine on the popper. Oh, it's mostly RNG. I mean, I was over here at H6 casting east on that popper 4F006. It was mid-morning. Somebody else caught one at the same time trolling around the island on the balsa ADS 003. So, like they were saying in chat, somewhat similar lure color for what it's worth, but you know, I don't know. It is what it is. It's mostly RNG, I would say. just want to have a good bite rate. I mean, that was the thing. Like, I tried a lot of different spots, a lot of different techniques, trolling, whatever. But if it wasn't a good bite rate, I just kind of moved on, because you got to be catching fish to have a chance to catch one of the rare fish, you know? All right, let me see if there's anything new on VK about black carp today. And if not, I'm just going to go down that spot on the boot. I mean, either way, I'm probably going down there, but just in case there's some new intel, let me check real quick. Like, the first post is from an hour ago, but it's back at 2167. I mean, this person did have 3 black carp in one, looks like about an hour and, no, 4 black carp in about an hour and 12 minutes. All on potatoes. So I think first hour I'm going to spend, or first attempt, I'm going to spend down at the boot. I just fished the mess out of that 2167. Here's another 2167 post, but this is from days ago, 2 days ago, so that's nothing new. All right, let's go down to the boot and just try it. Yeah. All of our nice carp stuff is in the shop, by the way, so we got to get these going again. Yeah, let's go to the boot. Am I going to try match on one? I think I am. It's probably faster these days to go this way, right? Taters work. All right, we'll see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is anybody interested, or whoever is interested, feel free to join the total weight black carp comp. 24 hour. I mean, we'll do 48 hour. Well, let's do 24 hour, because we can always start it up again, right? No. This is just for information gathering. All right, you're welcome to join if you'd like. Black carp comp going now. Total weight black carp comp, so we can share information on spots and such. Sounds good, Cassidy. Maybe I need to start off with one just potatoes, just to have like a, what do you call it, to compare it, you know? All right, 5213 or 5313 or whatever it is. Here we go. Let's get these set up. All right, 23. Let's go. I think 18 is good. Well, all right, so we're definitely doing cabbage. We'll do cabbage on one. I'm just going to use, I'm just going to use black grass carp mix. I've got this as a 9 to 12 clip. What is the eel spot in the boot? Is there anybody else that's coming to join? Or are we ready to go? Ready up when y'all are ready, guys. Is anybody else wanting to join though before I hit start? Baseline. Yes, thank you. All right, what is this? 23, sure, it's fine. I'm gonna try algae. I'm actually gonna go algae. And then I am gonna try, okay, is everybody ready? Anybody else wanting to jump? I'm about to hit go. $63.14. All right, everybody, good luck on your black card. 63.14. Okay. And you said and you said clip 5. Okay. Um, what do y'all think clip is? I mean, the depth is here. Probably 1. Looks like the first bite came in on algae. Yes, I have cabbage on my first line, which is getting a bite now. First bite did come in on algae, and it was a grass carp, which I think oftentimes, like if you're catching grass carp, you're just waiting on the rare black carp, right? I mean, you kind of, it's a good sign in a sense if you're catching grass carp. At least that's how I think about it. So Blunty just got another rainbow while trolling with the jointed. So that's awesome. So it looks like that jointed really is helping to target the rainbow a little bit. Jointed is garbage for you, Steve. I mean, I trolled with it for a little while and I wasn't seeing it, but then I don't know. I think there's just something about like that time when I caught mine, Blunty caught one, Blunty caught another one. Seems like, I don't know. Cabbage gave most blacks, but also too small. Potato gave the least, but biggest. Oh, interesting. Does anybody have one yet? No. Hey, Steelhead. Thank you all for coming and joining. Ooh, we even got a little boom cat in here, catching all the trophies. Okay, we've got a couple grass carp. I just got to remember to watch the match. If I get too bad, I mean, I get carp fishing, I kind of chill. I'm like, okay, cool, but I'm actually got to pay attention to that float right now. And yeah, if it's, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I'll probably rotate over 2167. Where's everyone fishing right now in the comp? So I'm at 53.13 right now. 2167, good. All right, there goes my chill time. I thought I saw it, but it wasn't. It was just a figment of my eyesight. I wish that carp weren't such what do I have on here? 17.4? I could break this gold. I don't. The heck? All right. What do we have? Oh, that's what we need. That's what I'm missing in my life right now. Forgot about that reel. It actually will be perfect. We can get a little bit more strength on this so that hopefully that doesn't happen again. The mayor. So we should be able to go up to at least 19. And let's do 21. Man, that's frustrating. Now I want to know what that was. Oh, is that right, Steelhead? Where the lily pads? Oh, okay, I got you. Gotcha, Dan. Do y'all feel like black carp actually behave differently than grass carp? Are grass carp more agitated or, you know, run in a more aggressive way? Again, I just think of black carp as like a variant grass carp. Is that not right? Black carp are a lot calmer. Okay. All right. This, like, you know, this possible. Okay, there's the first black carp. Greg called a 677 Greg. This is possibly when some will come in, but we'll probably see some more pop in the morning, like that first thing in the morning for when the carp start biting. That was cabbage plus potato. So you're using match as well, or telestick? I could do telestick. This is such a small little clip. I could easily put telestick out. Let's kind of keep tabs on. So far we've had one on algae and one on cabbage. If one of those like feel like they're lagging behind, maybe we get out a telly and go second cabbage potato combo. You're using match. Okay, I'd probably use telestick for my second one, but although Steelhead says there is a bolo challenge, so if we get a big enough one on match, it might be worth putting it out on match. I don't know. I would imagine that there are so many of those challenges that I haven't even, I mean, look, I'm not even, I'm not even registered yet for those challenges. All right, second fish is a grass carp, which is probably what the first fish was too, on the cabbage potato match setup. And these are early days, but it does feel like that's got an okay bite rate. Look at this, already getting another nibble, isn't it? Wow. Why don't I just have 3 of these in? Got yours between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. Yeah, that's a good time. What's up, Blood? How's it going? Wish Game had Polaris float. That's amazing for fishing carps. Oh, that's cool. All right, Greg has the only black carp so far. All right, so Greg's 2167, Cassavir 2167, Valentine 2167, and that's all we know right now. Cool. Valentine is here at 5313. Okay. Oh, Valentine's same as me. I got you. I got you. Yeah, so we can look at weekly black carp, and then we can also look at weekly telescopic records. All right, so only one that's showing up at Old Berg is this cabbage leaf. Everything else is bare on fruity stuff. And then if we go Telestick, we have potatoes at Berg, cabbage and potatoes at Berg, cabbage and potatoes at Berg, and cabbage and potatoes at Berg. And then at Bear, we have honey dough and cornmeal. Honey dough and cornmeal, like that's just the default. I'm fishing telescopic for carp right now, right? Telecarp. Yeah, cocoa could be good too. Cocoa and banana or just cocoa. Good look at the sea. We're doing the overnight chill at this point, aren't we? Nope, never mind. No chill. No chill for you. Starting to seem like this might just be like a Crucian gibble or something to me. All right. I'll be right back. There you go, steelhead. Middle of the night black carp, huh? Trying to imagine like what it would be like to have 3 of these match rods set up right now. Seems like it might be pretty solid. 3 out of 5 grass carp has been caught on the match rod. Does the black carp have to be 5 kilos? Is that right? Yeah. We have 23 days. 23 days and 15 and a half hours to catch this black carp. It's one way to look at it. I agree, Lindsay. I agree with that. And it does specify an old berg, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure I had understood this correctly. Any rod. Bootna, what's up? You still need that blue and gudgeon. You know, that blue bream did take quite a while for me. That was the first one that I felt like my progress really slowed down for a bit. But I still feel lucky overall that it came as quick as it did. Because I didn't really want to move on until I had it. Oh. Oh, that is nice. That's very fortunate. All right, so this one is at halftime. This one starts at 5:45, and then the night game. Can't wait to watch the night game with you. Oh, grats on the bleak. Oh, that's true. What fun could you have with bait fish bleaks? Are the pizza fish biting anywhere? I did okay on bait fish at Corey. 18 pizza. Yeah, what are those fish called, actually? They eat bleak bait fish is like their main thing. Does it start with a P? No, yes, Bellarabits. There you go. That one. Yes, there it is. Thank you. There's your bleak. Those are very lucrative too, silver-wise. But they can be streaky. You can also run into like sturgeon and other stuff in the same spots. Yeah, you got it. You got the spelling right. Yeah, it's a whitefish. Oh, is that right? That translates to whitefish? Interesting. Big fella that serves you coffee. Bello Barista. Y'all are funny. All right, we're 5 grass carps in. Wait, Steelhead got another one? Oh, shoot, and that one's big enough. All right, Steelhead. Steelhead, you sharing any intelligence on this? Is that going to be a Tinch? Tinch loved this algae. That's the only thing. 2167 match rod. All right. Oh, goodness. I'm feeling like I might need to move, y'all. Steelhead is destroying them up there. Just gonna go all match rods if I move, though. Yeah, maybe so. So used to calling it pizza fish, the Z stick. PTZD. Clip 17. 1.64. That is some specific intel. Steelhead. All right, cabbage and potato. 17 clip. Depth is 1.64. What color what color waggler are you using? Come on, give us some real info, Steelhead. 1.64 gigawatts. The Bello, that's a good name for it. Is that right? Is that how it started, Pizza Fish? getting all grass carp up here. See, if I go now, I may get there while there's still black carp left time to catch, you know? I think we do it. All right, fellow competitors, I am moving to 2167. 7. The ultralight one. Let's take a nice long walk around Old Berg. I mean, the bigger one might work too. The theory here is that it's something about that color. I mean, that lure does do a lot of good work regardless, but that's good, Blunty. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's the ultralight one. It's the 4. So I guess the answer is neither. Once I get these match rods out, I'll confirm, but I'm certain that's it. Okay, so we want 17 and 1.64. We're so dialed in, we probably only need one match rod for this, right? Is that true? Steelhead's got us so dialed in. Oh man, guys, this is gonna get, actually this is gonna get tough. No, it's not. It's not getting that tough. Oh, this bite rate's gonna be crazy, isn't it? Especially this time of day. This might be it right here. Oh, come out of the water and let me see what color you are. This is not it. You got yours here too? Okay, I've got to take the I got to take the reels off of here. Let's just, yeah, we'll just take the reels actually. We just need 2, so these 2 are fine. All right, and then let's get this going. I need to just watch this for bites. It's already getting another bite. Are you kidding me? All right, I think I messed the bite up. So, okay. All right. 20, I mean, do we want to do a little more than 20? Red. 22.6. One. So that means that the falcon needs to be blue. We could do a little more than 18. Maybe with 19. Okay. 1.64. 17. I think we got it. Spread these out just a little bit. Okay, we got it. Nibble, but nothing yet. Oh, Greg had it. Ooh. Greg had a nice one too on potato. Okay. 22 grass cart got your hopes up. Yeah, I bet so. Wow. All three are getting nibbles. Okay, blue is definitely on, but this one is probably not big enough, whatever it is. It's common. I don't know. I guess I messed that nibble up. I'm not sure. It's still nibbling, so maybe I didn't. That has been a long nibble. I don't know if that's like a good sign or if that means it's maybe something else. That has been one long nibble. I love it, Steelhead. Put the potatoes in the cabbage leaf like a lettuce wrap. That makes sense. Ooh, Boomcat had a nice one. Cocoa banana boilies. That sounds a lot less stressful than what I'm doing right now. Blue's getting a nibble too. Oh, first black carp's just way too small. 2.4, that did count for something, but not what we're going after. I'm using deadly hooks like it's 2020. Y'all are funny. Still getting used to what a bite is and what's just like part of the nibble process. Oh no, not the grass carps. Keep the black carp coming. 98% float fishing though. Didn't you know M-Dog's just sneaky less fame name guy? You only have 2 fish on the Bolo Challenge. Wow, Steelhead, that's amazing. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we're doing a challenge. I can't. Not that a decent one can't come in at this time of day, but man, we're getting a lot more small ones right now. Ooh, spoke too soon. And it's been all grass carp since it got a little later too. Come on. Be the right one? Ah. I'm just impressed with the bite rate. There is no chill to this match fishing right now. No, I have not gotten the black carp challenge yet. I still need 5 kilo black carp. Hey, look at that. You passed me with 1 black carp, and I've had 3, I think. Oh, no, just 2. One of them was tiny. Well, it's good to know that we could also, like if I want to AFK fish for this later, I can just throw some, sounds like cocoa and banana boilies. Was that method or regular on the boilie catch? Welcome back. Baking some bream. There you go. Oh, bread, not bream. Too bad. Although bread also sounds good. Yeah, so was it, I guess here's my question, Boom. Classic pop-up or method pop-up? 16 cocoa. So you did regular, not pop-up. Is that right, Valentine? Breaking Bream is a good Breaking Bad parody? Yes. Breaking Bream. Classic. Okay, so classic pop-up. Okay, you did pop-up as well. Where are all these blue bream coming from? So, yeah, so I'll do, if I need to do that, I'll do classic pop-up, find some random either cocoa, banana, or mixture of both PBA, and hope for the best, I guess. Oh, when you have your hands on the wrong keys on the keyboard. Oh, you're 5313. Oh, that's good to know. That way, if you dry out a spot, you can switch it up. Okay, good. $13 kilo. I could use a 13 kilo right now. Baking bream into bread, huh? I don't think I like rye bread at all. They've got a defensive touchdown, I think. It's called Kalakuko bread. Kalakuko bread. Images, please. Oh my goodness! There's fish in that bread. But why would you do that? Northern Savonia, Finland. I guess if you have a lot of fish natively, like around where you live, you come up with all kinds of interesting things to do with said fish. But I don't know about that one. I guess it's more like a pie inside of bread, if I'm understanding that correctly. But still, I don't know. I'm not sure. Fish donuts. Mm-mm. Yeah, we're not even using PVA or anything. I guess we could, like, we could spot or whatever, but seems to be working pretty well. Wait, I don't get it. What do we microwave at work? In the US, you microwave that at work. Fish bread?
My coffee.
Do what?
My coffee.
That's what we microwave?
That's what I microwave.
Yeah.
Multiple times a day.
Oh, I get it. Man, that's next level. Yes, I have had the experience of someone microwaving fish at work and everyone having to deal with that. Okay, guys. Something interesting is happening here. Oh, my friction brake's just really low. It may not be as interesting as I thought. Come on, come on! No, it's not the right one. Steelhead's still doing it, just showing off. Steelhead has finished the challenge many times over at this point. bot says they use Vendus, not Bleaks. Oh, interesting. Running up the score, yeah. I mean, first person to catch a 30-kilo black carp wins no matter what steelhead's done, though. So, you know, that's all I'm saying. Although, you got to reel it in fast. You got to lock it up, direct the head towards the shore, pull it in. And here it is. Right here at the end. All right, lock it up, pull it in. Got plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Gonna win on this fish. Good job, steelhead. Well done. I still think there's a small chance we get it here before nighttime sets in. Ooh, that perch bread. I mean, bread is good with a lot of things. I can't, I'm not seeing it with the fish. Yeah, that common carp did. I was getting pretty excited. What a dig. What a scoop. Man. About to put points in harvesting baits just so I can have some more impressive scoops. All right, come on. Let's hit it. Let's hit it right here, chat. I mean, if you go completely sideways like that, I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna just try it. If I miss it, I miss it. Winding, you're going back to winding, Cassavir? All right, best of luck to you. All right, Greg, thanks for hanging out. It's got to be soon before nighttime hits in. All three have nibbles going on, or have had. I think blue is actually about to take off. I didn't mean to do that. Let me just set it down. Let me walk away. Did not mean to right click. It's so easy to right click when you're holding it. At least on my mouse it is. Crank up the hook size and just leave for an hour. Yeah, I mean, that's the one like temptation in going boilies is especially once I'm done streaming here in a bit, to be able to just kind of AFK try to hit it. That is not a black carp. It's the right size though. Man, that would have been great. Perfect size. Oh, that's cool, steelhead. What size boilies, by the way? Yeah, because that's huge if you are able to like weed out the grass carp. Too small, right?
You got it? That's awesome.
All done.
I know a place that will break you.
1620. Okay, cool. I think this is, I mean, I fished this spot a lot recently. I think match rod is the way to go. Now, I haven't tried the 16 cocoa 20 banana. That might also, if you're doing pop-up, that might also be very good. But, I mean, gosh. This was such a good percentage of black carp. It's pretty awesome. Look, it's another one. It's like they're just biting. They're just biting. It's like morning and evening. So good. Oh, is that what you did, steelhead? Okay, spod rod with black carp mix. So if you want to even get it more, yeah, it's time to open the last bags. I am. Just a minute. Oh, but try it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like if I didn't hit it, I'm gonna turn it up a notch and start using some spod stuff. If you're interested, first episode of the new leveling series starts tomorrow. For what it's worth. Can't remember what I fished for. Anything besides black carp here? Not much. All right. Some good silver too. Especially if you get dialed in. All right, if you stand in the snow, by the way, you have a little bit better luck opening presents. Disappointment intensifies. Which one's first? We got to do it in order. All right, red and then purple. Okay. So what are we getting if it's not, if we don't get that 0.01% chance? What are we getting? Is it alcohol again? Come on, Steve. Come on. Alcohol? Okay. All right, here we go. Here's the first one. Red and gold bag. Looks like a very nice bag. It's got even a decorative ribbon on there. Here we go. Ooh. Come on now. Ice wine? We'll take that, right? Look how nice that box looks. How could possibly be disappointed with this? Especially if I could put that in my house. That would look nice. Very cool. All right, here we go. Thank you for preparing me. All right, this is the one that puts you to sleep. It's got the moon, the sun, nice comforting blue colors. I thought it was purple at first, but up close, this is definitely blue. Nice, very pretty. I like this bag a lot. Let's see what she's got for us. Ooh. Barrel of aged honey. Come on. Guaranteed barrel of aged honey. That is awesome. I never knew there was a new type of honey in the game until this holiday. That's cool. So it's stacked because somebody had sent me 5 portions of it. And it looks like it all just stacks together. Oh yeah. Thank goodness it wasn't one of those dumb reels. Oh man. Imagine if it had been one of those dumb reels. How disappointed would we be? Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, it didn't give tipsy bonus. Yeah, it is in the... Why is it... That's strange, right? It's down in the alcohol section. Although, I don't think... Correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think that spitting gives tipsy either, right? And... Although I could be wrong. Does it for y'all? Or does it? Am I wrong on this? You know, it does say that this is extremely healthy. I wonder if this is a way to get your health back. If it actually does the opposite of alcohol on your character. I don't know. So you don't think spitting does either? I really like this stuff, but it's for the how quickly it brings your comfort up. And it makes you fairly full compared to like mulled wine or something. I don't know. I like the fair spitting. But yeah, it's weird that it's in the alcohol section. That's not where I expected it to be. Very weak mead. Yeah, maybe so. Honey is better than sack of salt. There you go. Look on the bright side. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Oh man, we completed the fair. Very cool. Like I said, if you're interested, starting tomorrow morning, we start releasing a new leveling series, just sort of for fun with the challenges and stuff, seeing what that's like on a brand new account. And that's about it. I think next time, I'm really looking forward to next time we stream, which could be tomorrow. We'll see what tomorrow brings, but of getting back to Norway. I am ready for some Norway fishing, I think. But this has been a blast. This has definitely been fun. And I hopefully will encourage us all to spend a little more time on some of the older maps, at least for me. I think that would be fun. Okay, thank y'all for hanging out. It's been an adventure doing these challenges with you. And I'm going to wrap up the stream for tonight, but I will look forward to seeing you again very soon. Possibly even tomorrow. But best of luck. Peace out.